And welcome back to the stream.
Energy low.
My energy's low. Here we are in Space Engineers doing the Apex Survival. Mostly vanilla. But we got some new mods. You can hear it going in the background there. Right there on the left is the Nanobot Build and Repair mod. They got it working, and I went over, I was about to show a map, but over there somewhere there is gold, and I went and got gold to make the 120 superconductors we needed off camera, and I went and got some iron because we were out of iron, and this is where we're at. So this is the thing. And we're making the motors that it is calling for right now. We'll see how far we get. One thing I did notice, that deep inside here there is a large reactor. Yeah, you dirty little shitbag. Nope. You are not running away from me. Anybody else? Nope. Okay. And this sucks. These guys are not dropping meat every time anymore. Whatever. So this is being built. I'm gonna turn this down. Let me shut this. I gotta get some lights in this place too, because it's very dim in here. I always gotta have my headlight on. Yeah, I don't know if I just turned it down too far. It's out of stuff. Let's see what it needs. Construction components, steel plate. And large drill. I don't know. Oh, large steel tube, I think. Let's get that moved over. Okay, we've got this done too. Is well, we've closed this in, put some windows up, gives us a little bit of protection. The doggies decide to come, and they will, obviously. Let's see what we got for lights. Conduit lights. Gonna do regular everyday lights here. I want to put them up where they will do the most work. Well, I had plenty of construction components. See if we can get done here. It's not going to go there. On there. Are we out of motors? By we, I mean me. No, they're not. So yeah, now it's just a matter of waiting on that thing. All right, this is obviously not working. Oh shoot. think I'm gonna want to put something underneath here in order to keep this from falling again. See if I can get a really small. I don't know what I'm gonna put inside here. Maybe a hydrogen engine. I'm gonna have to take all this stuff off. Let's give this thing a little bit of a hand here. I still don't have any steel plate on me. Oh yeah, we definitely need some more steel plate. It's gonna be a problem. Okay, we're gonna have to just put that on. Actually, what I want to do is put the new drills on. Yeah, about the battery another time. This is gonna go there. Yep. Oh boy, I can't tell if this is going to fit there. And no, let's get this. Yeah, it'll go the other way. Oops. Went a little bit too high on that other one. No, it won't go because it's too close to the ground. Maybe I should do these sideways. Son of a bitch. I'm not gonna be able to get to that. Alright. Let's go see what it needs to make in order to get this continuing. Oh, I hope I'm not starting to run out of iron already. If I am, that'll be something we can do today, is go... Yeah, I sure am. So... Let me grab a bite to eat here real quick. Alright, let's get all this crap out of this inventory. Alright, let me turn the iron back on. The iron waypoint, that is. Let's go get some more. Pretty soon we won't have to do this. We'll just fly there. A little music going on. Set the mood. Over here, right next to the silver, is where I got gold from. I was actually contemplating setting up a gigantic drill over here and just coring out this lake and getting all the gold and silver. We'll see how that goes. Now, one thing I'm going to have to do is if I want to get mushrooms, which is, I think, the only source of food that I don't have, then I'm going to have to fly to another temperate area. It's way too cold here for mushrooms. At least I have not seen any. Although there's a plant that I can see from a distance right up here, which is just one of the regular bushes that are always here. So never mind. Oh, I'm glad work's over for the week. I'll tell you that much. Although I did sign up for a day for overtime, so... Oh, there's the hole. I think I've pointed out before, but iron fills your inventory really fast. So, in knowing that, you know, we can get a lot of iron really quick. Let me park over more towards the entrance. Plus, I do still have this thing making ingots from stone. Boy.
Inventory full.
You know, I should have had my changed my matter of fact, let me do that real quick. I'm going to change my titles. There we go. So it's the same stream, just I've updated my title to say something about taking to the air, which is something I would really like to do, get that thing flying. I just hope that I've got the ability to get flying. Because I don't have uranium. I have no way to get uranium. I'm pretty sure you can't get it on the planet anymore. I've been struck by a chunk of ice. Hello, Dennis Smith. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Alright, we can... Yeah, it never seems to be as much down there in the pile as it... I can only assume that we've got a hailstorm going on. There never seems to be as much down here in a pile as I always think there is, but... I guess that got us decently full. Let me go sit in here for a second and see how full we are. We're getting full. Oh, if I had to pick one game that I will always return to, it's going to be Space Engineers. And one of these days I'll be diving into Space Engineers 2, but that one's got a long way to go before it lives up to this one. I play other games too, but this one and Empyrean, I'll always go back to those two because I really love the spaceship building thing, and it's just, to me, that's just the most fun as far as games go. No, it's already on there. You can see my helmet's open, but if I was to close it, it gets even less. So yeah, for sure I got the sneaky sounds, because I first started, you know, when you start a new update, you don't want really any mods running because you never know what's going to work. As a matter of fact, I just got Nanobot build and repair going because they just got it working. So 7,000. Wow. Yeah, no, I'm not that high. I think I've got I don't know, I can tell you in just a second. Let me look. Boop. Open up Steam. There it is right there. 3,000. 3,500 in Empyrean and 3,000 in Space Engineers. But 99.999% of it is in survival though. I don't really do a lot of creative. A lot of people do a lot of creative in these games, which I probably should do. I could probably make a really functional ship if I did, but I like to play the survival game. Ouch. I get hit by a chunk of ice again. Alright, one more load. I think we're just going to load up our inventory. And then we will head back. Oh. We'll come back for that chunk. Nah, we'll just go. That chunk will be just fine. Yeah, I think you told me about that one before. I'm good with that, without that one. I've got just the basic ore detectors. As a matter of fact, I want to switch this one out to one of the new ones. This is this is the original starting rover that you get when you land on this. When you land, and I've put a couple extra set of wheels on the back because she was getting kind of long after I put the medium cargo container on there. Yeah, and I used to play on servers all the time too, but you know what? It got to the point where, and I think I've said this to you before, I'd get on a server that'd have a mod list that I really, really liked, and then they would go away. And I'm like, what the freak? Well, it's not really the same as old one. It's got that whole, you know, whatever, multi-grid system that is going to be awesome for builders and for people who like to build and design ships. That's going to be, I mean, I've already seen some of them, but I can't wait as the years go on to see what people make with that. Yeah, and yes, I agree with you. 50 meters is not far. And I have thought about, I've got that that other detector mod, but right now I'm doing good. I landed, I found gold immediately, silver right next to it. I found everything else, so I'm good right now. I haven't left the planet yet. Attempting to build a flyer right now. That's why I had to go out and get iron. Yeah, I think it's going to put us over 55,000, so. All right, man. My food's ready too. I got some mammal meat, lasagna, some meatloaf, mammal meatloaf. No, she's still welding over here. And thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Don't let your meatloaf. Had to say it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Don't use a detector mod. Why are they broken? I haven't really looked into them yet. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it. We'll see. Let's see. We gotta build anything? Still construction components and motors. Let's do another couple. Oh, hold on, let's see what I got here. Don't have any. Get the motors first. All right, man. See ya. We still got a hailstorm going on, so I'm gonna actually put up my LCD again. Where do I want to put it? How about somewhere kind of out of the way? Can I put it there? Oh, I've got raw meat. Let's go see how the crops are doing. They are ready to go. Oh, crop did not. None of my crops survived. Shit. Why? Do I have a hole in here? It's warm. Didn't get any ice. I bet. Son of a bitch. Alright, I gotta remember to do that. You know what the good thing about having build and repair going is that I can just do inventory full and it will pick stuff up. Yes. I can just do this like a maniac with my high tier. My high tier drill, and it will fill. In case I wasn't clear, build and repair will pick up all the ice. And anything else I drop on the ground. Alright, let's go clean up my mess. Low water, yep, that's what it was. Now, let's see what kind of seeds I have. If I can even make any. Yes, I can make fruit. I can make vegetables, and out of the seeds I can make whatever. So let's go seeds. Can't make grain. That's a tough one to swallow. I gotta find more grain out there then. All right. Alright, that stuff's growing now. I don't know what we're going to be able to make with no grain, but grids. How many do I need? Inventory. Control panel. Blocks to build. 5 metal grids. So we're just going to... No, not 100. We'll get 10 going. 20. Some more mortars going. We're about due for some more dogs. Vortex drill. Can I make that? No way. Why am I able to build this? Alright, I must have something screwed up in my settings or something. Why can't I place it? 'Grids. More grids, and I mean, it says it in there, but motors. Holy shit. Of course, this thing is just dumping stuff all over the place. Maybe I should go for that unknown signal. $3 kilometers, though. Well, I'd like to say that I'm going to heavy fog. I'd like to say I'm going to be able to. Oh, I guess it fell down. It didn't fall up in the mountain, so it's actually not down yet. I think it's still probably got a parachute out. So, yeah, we'll try to get to it. Oh, oh boy. That cave. Holy jeez, I almost got caught up in that. I should have gone on the ice, is what I should have done, instead of coming directly straight to it. More bumpy bumps. Of course, I see no plants that I can pick, because my spawn was not good. There's ice under these mountains. A lot of ice. Nothing. Didn't even tell me I got anything. Oh. Meal pack. Oh, it's a meal pack. That's good. And everything, but boy, I could have used some seeds. Grain seeds, to be precise. Alright, we are going to try to get back to the lake. It's a pretty big lake, but I don't know if it's this big. I'm actually surprised we went pretty far. This didn't go that far, 3 kilometers, but another POI would have been nice. I thought I had one spawn in the middle of the lake, but it turns out it was just the building that I built to go over my silver mining shaft. Wasn't much of a building, it was more like a lean-to. Rex, hey, how are ya? Thanks for coming back. So I start the stream and it's just in time for this place to turn nighttime again. I think we're gonna change in here out a little bit. Make these into beam blocks. Are we waiting on something? No, you're Motors, come on. Let's make another 100. How about grids? Make another 10 while you're at it. Put that steel back in there. Keep the door shut on account of the fact that we can't let the cold in. At least our water level should be high for a little bit longer. I mean, I should go down and mine a little bit more ice so that doesn't happen again. I just lost all my crops because I wasn't watching the water. But now that Nanobot is up and running, and I've already said it, but I'll say it again for new people just joining, it'll pick up all this ice that I drop on the ground. Goodbye. All right, let's go out and see what we need. All that's running. All that's on, except for this one. Still looking for motors. Still looking for a bunch of motors. So we're going to set this to actually make some more. What's up, Neutral? Yeah, that's right. Give me a like in there. Help me quit my full-time job. No, that's never gonna happen. Sorry. So I lost my crops because I wasn't watching the ice. Which now actually I should have plenty of ice in there because I went nuts. Yeah, 40,000 in there now. But I've got to come up with some more. No, eat that hardtack. Oh, what? Why did that hurt me? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon, man. Okay, I do want to do this. Oh, it's my new garage, in case you hadn't seen it yet. I want to go... We got the new detectors. So there we go. Let's go... And we'll leave that orange just because. These are the new detectors that they just released, and it spins. Yeah, baby. They got a new antenna? I can't make an antenna yet. Because, of course, I have progression on. I'm probably going to have to make, what, a beacon? Round beacon. Steel plate. Alright, I'm going to have to shut this off because I have to actually make it. I can't let this thing make it. I need 40. No, hold on. I don't need to make it here. I can make it out here. That's ore detector. Nine. Four radio components. Let's see. Computer. I've unlocked new blocks. I don't think we got a new antenna. This is only for large grids. A compact antenna, I think. Yeah, it's not for here. Parabolic antenna, and this is just the old regular. Yeah. Okay. Let's turn this back on and make sure, see what we need. Still building thrusters. Reactor components, not going to get reactor components. Another 116 motors though, so let's pump it up to 200. How about 300? Just get her done. So I want to get flying here. I got to figure out something with power with this thing on account of the fact that there is a reactor in here. And that's going to need motors as well. I put all the new drills on here, so that's why it looks kind of funky. But there is a reactor in there, and that's how I powered this thing in my last playthrough. So I'm going to have to throw some more batteries in it. Maybe a... I don't think there's hydrogen tanks on here. What do I want this? Inventory. Control panel. Definitely not on here. So I'm gonna have to throw a hydrogen tank or two on this thing. Small ones. Can I put those in here? If I was to put these like this, they'd stick up a little bit, but they fit in line there pretty good. Damn it, I gotta remember where they are. Number 9. Steel plate. I don't have any steel plate. Of course. Why would I have that on me? Actually, I think what I can do at this point, I got the battery charging. Let's see how good it's doing. 2 lights. I can probably turn the, I think it's got, I can turn the projector off. And that will keep building everything. It has no power right now because I turned the battery to recharge. And one thing I forgot to do is set up a place for this thing to park. Now, I don't know if one battery is going to do it. Huh. Oh, it's locked. Yeah, that one battery's not going to do it. Fully depleted, and we're just sitting here. So this, all right, like I said, is not going to work. Let's do this. Hydrogen engine. So this is this gonna, I don't remember if this is, yes. So this should be able to connect the front with the back. Now these are not going to be, it's not going to be much as far as hydrogen. It's going to be two small tanks. I could put a third one on here though, couldn't I? Just like that, yep. And another battery would probably serve me very well. Well, this was the one I designed. Now, those thrusters were pointing up. Alright, so if I could throw some more small batteries in here. Then I can get this thing to fit. I don't think this is going to fit though. No. Alright, well, I can get some ice real quick. Oh, shit. Alright, let me get rid of all the stuff in my inventory. Fill up my inventory with ice, and bring that back over there.
Inventory full.
So that that thing can start making hydrogen to power the engine. Oh, it's not going to be able to. I don't think it has an O2H2 generator, does it? No. Jeez, I didn't really think this out with this thing, did I? So, hold on. It needs massive amounts of batteries. It doesn't need an engine. I'm not going to be able to put an engine in here. Alright, let's go to the battery here. It'll fit there. Come on, why won't you fit there? Okay, it will fit. So that'll be a third battery. Let's get this. Gonna mess with my interior plate, aren't you? You know what? I gotta get steel. Alright, we need some battery terminals, I guess, or battery components. How many? You're not telling me. Or power cells? I didn't even finish making the other ones yet, so I made 20 power cells. Each battery needs 20. I did have some made. There we go. Just building those two. Get them built up, buddy. Are we out of power? No, we've got 3 batteries over here, each with 3 lights on it. Should have plenty of power. What are you doing? Why'd you stop working? $350 kilowatts. Okay, we are running out of power. So don't worry about this thing. Let's just get the Or it didn't have enough parts. It's not telling me it needs parts though. There we go. Let me shut the door, see if this 2 more batteries, well, and 2 small batteries. Let's see if that's gonna work. Well, there was another problem there. All the thrusters were off. So what I'm gonna want to do here is fly high enough so I'm not scraping the ground. We'll expand this roof. We're gonna hang this off the edge though. Shut the thrusters off. That's not gonna work, but I do need to do this. Got all the new drills on there. We're gonna leave the old ore detector just because I don't need it spinning right next to my face. Eat something. And then let's do this. Control panels. That one's got the shock on the outside, so we'll do this one with the shock on the outside like that. Bam, bam. Six, 2, and we'll back her up a little bit. Okay. Yeah, the drill hanging down like that's going to be a bit of an issue, but we'll figure it out for now. Got the old inset connector. At least we can get the old batteries. Looks up to recharge. Even though right now it is not set to do so. Oh. It's not telling me what you need here. Okay, let's see. Construction components. There is none of those. Interior plate, we're going to need that. There should be plenty of small steel tube. Come on, interior plate, really? Well, I didn't even see that one right above it. Because I can connect in by just doing this now. And we are connected. Now, if I wanted this to actually fit well, what would I do? I'd first launch this thing. And it's not going to because, yeah, these are, I'm going to have to do. That's not going to work either, is it? Well, that does hang down a little bit. Let's see if is this going to be enough. I don't think so. I just need something for the landing gear to sit on. If I did. There, that works. Ouch. Alright, we have to change that up too. Let's see. Let's go. I'll take drill batteries. Recharge on or off. 9. We are now recharging and taking power from the base. That I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but it's snowing outside, so let's do this. Wrong one. 5 we need. Jesus. I'm way up here and he scared the crap out of me. Come on, buddy. Let's go, both of you. Don't go in there. What are you going in there for? Are you attacking my shit? Oh, there's 3 of them. Get back here. He just disappeared. Son of a bitch. Come on. I'm running out of mammal meatloaf. There we go. They're not dropping meat. Come on, Keen. What are you guys doing? I think they must have... I don't think... I've killed like 3 or 4, and I don't think any have dropped meat. It's not gonna work like that, is it? No. I gotta get something else in here. Guess I'll go stand down here until they attack me again. Big build and repair collects the meat. Yeah, I'm trying, but they're not dropping any. Those dirty, rotten dogs. Dogs. I think that looks pretty cool. I'm just gonna continue this theme around the outside here. I don't think that's the right. Go check our crops. See if I've killed them again. I sure did. Exposure. It's because I had the door open. Gosh darn it. Ugh. I've got plenty of food right now. But I'm just gonna have to go nuts and make a bunch of seeds so I have them waiting. Or better yet, completely cut this room off from my living or my working space anyway. I'm gonna think about that while I go take a quick break because I know I've only been going for 42 minutes, but I've been drinking coffee the whole time, so I've got to go to the bathroom. And I will be right back. And I'm back. I'm just gonna put my glasses away and figure out what I'm gonna do now for these damn things. Make a meal pack, but I need seeds. Jeez, I can't even make. What do I need for these? Vegetables. I don't have any. I've used them all up. Alright, well, we can make fruits. We've got all kinds of... Dang. Okay. Let's do this. Just because we like to have a backup. And go to inventory. Grab these things and we'll go plant this stuff. Let me put this in there. Did I just put my seeds? No. Okay, so let's try this again, shall we? Right. Now, if I wanted to seal this area off, first of all, we're gonna have to make that into a square conveyor junction. And once again, I've put everything in here and it's not big enough. Let's see. And I have no steel on me. What? Those things must... You know what is happening? They haven't dropped meat since I installed Nanobot build and repair, and I think it's picking it up before I can get to it because I didn't have raw meat in here before. I don't have any steel plates made. So let's get that done. Alright, in order to seal this off, we're going to have to come way out here because of this pipe. So this pipe's all going to have to be changed. I really wish I would have made this a separate building. Let's... Is that even gonna work? Yeah, I think so. Keep hitting the old trusty Windows key. I used to have a keyboard that I could shut that off with, but I don't anymore. Okay, that is connected. That is connected. And we're gonna have to put walls up here. Let's get rid of all this. All right, that's working again. So we're gonna have to get rid of you. Let's put a sliding door in here. No, I didn't need that to be yellow, but that's all right. So I had the wrong damn block out.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, okay, that light's not gonna be able to go there. Now, actually, what I need over here is going to be another vent. That's gonna keep it warm. Come on now. You're making the construction components. There you go. As soon as I get in there and look at it, that's when it decides to go. Here we go. We are going, but the lights are on the bottom, but whatever. I'm not going to worry about it. So this should stay warm. Hopefully. I'll do something with up there eventually. The sun is coming out. We'll go see how our batteries are doing. I should put that mod on here that closes the doors automatically. I should also put a way to get up to the drill ship. And there's my way. Nope, that is not it. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to go from outside to get up there. What I can do then is get rid of this. That can stay there. This is gonna have to go. That's gonna have to go, and then I can put the windows. In here. Oh, you bitch. Yeah, see, I just saw the little spark come out and grab that. There, that's like that, because I can always get in and go over here. And energy low. What do we need? It's not telling me what I need. Interior plate. So that still might be a something they got to work on with that mod. that's why I was last thing. I don't have any hydrogen left. Okay, now what are we waiting for? Still on interior plate. Batteries are looking good. Charged 100%. There we go. We're on auto now. Shut off the thrusters so we don't need those on right now. Oh, I should have put the one on the bottom. Maybe the one on top upside down. Actually, we want them the opposite way. And this is going to have to fly to do that. There you go. That matters to me. I don't know why. Okay, why are we having issues over here? What else do we need? Construction components. Oh, we need steel. Do we need steel? No, we got 366 steel right there. Come on now. It's stuck right there doing that though. Yeah, it's still staying. No, okay. It changed. Okay, good. All right, let me see. GPS, I've got station that I can go to that is 65 kilometers away. I don't know if I'll make it. Count of the fact I'm only going to be on battery power. We'll have to check the time. Either way, we'll take our money with us. Which is not a lot. We have food. Not a lot of food, though. Now we should be alright. We can always come back. Okay, thrusters active. Unlock. 1 hour as we're sitting here. 29 minutes as we're flying. The sun is coming from this way, so let's go back this way. We could fly by the old pirate base. Let's see. Respawn pod, shut that off. Shut that one off. Leave base on. We'll turn the station on. I believe it's heading back. Oh, it's that way, 65 kilometers. That is an awful long way to go. $50 meters, that's not really good. It's not a good distance. Oh, we got an unknown signal right there. But our braking thrusters are not wonderful. Oh, and we are drastically overpowering it when we go to brake. We can fly, but I don't know. We're not going to be able to mine that much, I don't think. We're locked. Let's see what kind of cargo we got. I don't remember what kind of cargo we got as. Modular cargo. Okay. That's not bad. Yeah, that whole system's broken. You can just sit here. I don't even care. Because I haven't got anything. Yeah, we're over 100% when we're taking off. Now I should be able to get close into the Space Pirate Relay post over here. Because I am neutral with them now. I don't know if they're just automatically going to shoot. That would be unfortunate. $21. We're going to have to keep a close eye on... Yeah, they're shooting at me. Up. They're shooting big guns at me. Holy mackerel. Did we lose anything? They're still shooting at me. Whew. Well, they were hitting me. I don't know what exactly we got hit, but... Okay, it says neutral signals. They are not neutral. Let's go back and see if Build and Repair can repair this thing, because I don't know what got hit. Maybe I'll go grab some ice somewhere. I'm only stopping here because I think I saw a plant that I might be able to pick, but I may have already lost it. They are not you, that is for sure. You know what I don't have? I forgot to put the upwards facing thrusters on this thing. I didn't think I would need it, but you know what? Since it's a drill rig, I should probably have them. Yeah, it's already fixing stuff. Aiming for power, I'm gonna assume. Or thrusters, I don't know. Maybe it was just aiming to aim, I don't know. Okay. So we know that now. I should have assumed that from before, but you know, I don't remember. Let me get in here and all right. Thruster. Those are now working. Okay, let's get those connected to the other ones. Are you you're playing Empyrean? Daz? Okay, we can't go there. That MTMA storage depot is gonna shoot us if we get too close. Where can we go? Let's see. I was just about to look at the map. There is no map. Okay. Let's go this way. Oh, nice. Let's see if there's any other POIs we can come across. I am seriously considering upping my ore detector range because 50 meters is not good, and I don't remember. I have to look. What's that? I just saw something. It's ice. Go figure. Let's see how I do getting ice, because ice is underneath everything. Actually, you know what? What the hell is that? Why did I just jump out of the thing? Doesn't matter. Let's go over here and we'll go to this waypoint. I've already got a hole started. There should be ice here. There's ice every other place I'm at. And we'll see how this thing does with a full... Oh, I've got three thrusters off for some reason. Probably the ones on top. Okay. Get down close, see what we've got. We've got iron, ice, cobalt, ice. That's what we need. I knew there was ice. And there's a damn tree in my way. Alright, now I do have this system here. Turn it on so when we get stones, it will eject them to keep our weight a little bit low. It's just, we're going to go after what we need. Well, it's ejecting some stone. So far, light doesn't seem to be affected by the weight that I'm taking on that much, so I mean, I know power is going to be an issue. $122,000 ice. That is going to be plenty. Let's see how we do going back, because I know a big issue is we're gonna right click the hole here a little bit. All right. Braking is always a problem. We are keeping our altitude, which is great. Oh, now that I'm up here, I can see the darkness. And no, not the band, but the darkness on the ice, which shows me that there is ores here. These are, I don't know if these are from a DLC. They might be part of the DLC. It's only showing ice and silicon. Okay, we got silicon on here. These new drills are, they just did the Apex update. And I think this is part of a DLC. Whatever, $5 that they charge. I don't know if it came with the DLC or if it's part of the base game. Because I just usually buy the DLCs when they come out, because it's what I do. Yeah, they are definitely look cool. We are gonna need new containers. How much time? 15 minutes. We're gonna go out this way a little bit, see if we can come up with plants, see if I can come up with some grain since I've killed it all. I've got to take it easy going fast, so I can't go super fast. I'm actually surprised by how much, how many plants I'm not finding. You'd think there would be, I mean, they don't have to be all over the damn place, but of course, you know, I could be missing them. This could be one right there, but I don't think so. I think that's just a regular evergreen. I'm willing to get out and take a look. No. And in the shadows there, I'm not gonna be able to see a damn thing. Is that really going behind the damn mountain already? Oh, I wish this thing had more power. I might have to build a spaceship and go find some freaking uranium. So now I can't tell if that's the same plant that I just saw or not. It is. I don't see these little red spots on it when I'm in the cockpit. I thought I saw another something over here maybe. Same thing. Same thing. Oh, would you stop doing that? I keep on hitting. What do I keep? I must be accidentally hitting the F button to get out of the cockpit. 13 minutes. I definitely see something now. This has got to be one right there. I hope it's a grain. I think that's a vegetable though. Vegetables, yep. Oh, there's something else. That looks like grain. Gotta be. I'll probably land on it, crush it, and I won't be able to get it. Yes, definitely grain. We're gonna stay out as long as the light will let us, or as long as the power will let us, and try to get some more. I mean, grain is what I need because that's what I lost. And what I'm going to do is the first couple loads of grain that I get out of my planters, I'm just going to make seeds. So I don't have a lot of planters, so there shouldn't be any reason why I don't have extra seeds. But hey, let me tell you, I'm having a lot of fun playing that other game, that Vintage Story. However, I don't seem to be able to find time to sit down and play it. I mean, this is my first, actually this isn't even a day off because I got out at 6:30 this morning from work. It's now 10:30 at night here, so I slept a good part of the day and tried to play that. And I got to do it when the air conditioner's not on because you can hear that clearly out through my microphone. I think I might take a day and rearrange my little office here so that I'm in the basement, and of course the central air conditioner is right outside the side wall right behind me. And that is not helping. And I've put up to my bit rate to get a little bit better visuals because it doesn't really come through in the finished videos or the VODs for the live streams, but boy, when I'm editing something, it looks horrible. I should have made a small, I might make a very small oh, thanks for the lag. A very small ship with decent sized cargo, you know, without all the drills and stuff on it, to fly to the base that I have a waypoint for. 8 minutes. Okay, so we're gonna have to think about turning around. Actually, you know what would help with this is maybe some solar panels. I'm gonna consider putting solar panels on this. I said I didn't have to worry about it before because it was had a large reactor on it. There we go. There's another vegetable plant. Oh no, that's a fruit plant. Don't really need fruit plant seeds, but that's okay. I'll take them. I'm gonna push this. I've seen as low as 8 minutes, so we're over there 8.61 kilometers away and no more POIs yet. I should bring in that fighter that I made for Ares at War. Although I don't know if that's going to do... Well, there's more room on that for batteries though. This one also has 6 large thrusters, which I don't know that I need 6 large thrusters. Though I like it when you put your foot down on the pedal, she goes, well, she doesn't go forward, she goes up. Because there's 4 of them pointed down. I haven't seen any survival plants or anything spawn in the snow yet, but maybe that's why it's so sparse, because I'm basically in the North Pole. So hard to find anything. Like I said, I don't know if it's because of that or because every time I look down in the green and I think I see something that looks like it could be an edible. Not that kind of edible. All right, let me see if I can make, well, I'm gonna make some solar panels for this. That's not gonna add that much though. Although I have had them get me out of a sticky situation where I ran out of power and I had to let it sit and charge. Okay. Oh no, no. Let me clear all production out of this. Okay, we got vegetable seeds. We can't make any more because we lost all of our vegetables. And we can make vegetables out of, I think. No, we can't because I'd be able to do it right now. Huh. All right, so that's another thing we're going to have to change. Let's do a couple rounds of wheat and vegetables. All right, let me see what I have. I'm going to shut off the build room repair. Oh, that was already off. Why was it off? You don't have to build anything or repair anything, do you? No. Can I get the blueprints from here? I don't think so. But I can get to them from here. The best thing they did was add an access to this. Blueprints. Holy crap, I got a lot of crap to go through. I think I got one called a mosquito. Yeah. Mosquito 2.0. Okay. Contains blocks. Well, that's not what the mosquito's supposed to be at all. Oop. There we go. Okay, that is obviously a ruined blueprint. Yeah, I'm glad it kept the old picture though. So it looks like what I was trying to find. Okay, so obviously this had different thrusters or something. Forward offset, okay. Vertical offset. Pitch. So I can, I guess, build that up and then add what I need. And what I mean by add what I need, I can add thrusters, and the kind of thrusters that would be the best would be the new thrusters. Actually, I can, cripes. I might just want to rebuild this whole thing. So let's do that. I want it to be, what I want to look at is, I've got that one ship from, I forgot what it was called though. It was from, let's see, Ares at War, AAW. Cargo ship. And this would be, oh, this is hydrogen though. Hydrogen I could maybe do. Oh boy, you got me thinking. This is too much ship though. I just want something small. So let's do this. I'm just gonna shut you off. I've got to eat. All right, we'll do the old the flush cockpit. I think this is the one that you got with buying something or other. All right, we got to get some more room out here though. So the whole point of this is going to be not a lot of armor. Light and movable. Actually, that was not a bad move. We'll do that. You know what? I just decided I don't want to build on stream right now. So if I want to change this around, I'll change this around. Oh, you're gonna start with these, huh? Solar cells take, this takes 8, 16, 27, 24. Dumbass. I don't know, I feel like I wanna make some progress. That's just my personal. I mean, I know Shepster used to not mind me. He used to wonder why I wasn't in creative all the time. And that's an issue that I was having with that vintage store, is that I wanted to hurry and get to somewhere, which ended up getting me killed and getting mad, which is just freaking stupid. Idle. Power. Time to power off. 1409. Why is power gonna go off? What are we missing? Why don't you tell me what we're missing? There's not a whole lot of steel in there. So, oh, I know what it is. There is nothing connected here to tell it to build. Can you duplicate saves? I have no idea. I haven't looked that far into it yet. I know that I started like a practice world with the same seed. And but some of my other settings were different, so that kind of screwed me up actually, because I wanted rivers, and I was actually going to start over because I was angry that I died. And but I didn't like that save because there was no rivers, and I have a mod in there to add rivers, because the guy who I originally started watching, his name's Paul Soares Jr. And he's the one that kind of turned me on to the game. I don't remember. These are... This is not going to work for that, is it? No. And I could do this... I could put it like that, but that's not going to line up with those, so... Yeah, I know. That's why I kind of yelled at, chided myself and said, "Oh, don't be a dumb dick." You know what I mean? Because I was being a dumb dick. Can we not make power cells or something? No, we just haven't. Make this one look like a drone. I really I really wanted to play it on stream, but I made myself a promise that I'm going to start a series and try to actually finish it. Or at least continue it for a little while. I want to do a video series and, like, you know, do something with it. And you know, instead of like I did with Empyrean, I was going to start a video series, but then I was having so much fun playing that I wanted to play it when I was streaming. So yeah, that's the same size. Okay, so we can... I don't think that's gonna hurt the thruster, is it? Really? You're not gonna build the one that's already been waiting for you to build it already? Silly thing. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I can shut the this thing off now, because I don't... The more I look at this, the... I don't know. Let's see. Automatic push-pull. On. Show on HUD. No. Power off of idle 15 minutes. Wow, that's new. Help others. Yeah, for sure. Build new. Nearest first, furthest first. Area width. Alright, we got all that. Not control. I do have a script somewhere. I don't want to use that. Let's see what else. What am I missing? Everything's on. Show on HUD. No. Fly mode. Let's try walk mode. Now we'll go fly mode. And we'll shut you off. Oh, automatic push pull on. Shut you off. Turn you back on. Metal grids. So do we have grids? It's showing me stuff, but it's not. No, make 20 of those. Okay, I could have just come out here and looked. We need motors. We need, each one has 30. What I should have done is I should have added like a atmospheric mod to this thing. That would have been fun. Oh, what's the banging? Motor locks on. I think it's actually these. Oh, no. Off. I don't know if this is going to interfere with this, if it's going to beat that up. I don't really know what the hell I'm doing. Now, I had some kind of storage in here. I think it was a large container. But, no. This is the one I want to get in there, but I'm gonna have to change these batteries out. Wait a minute. There's a conveyor converter, which is awesome. I threw that there. That facing that way. So that means that is going to go. I mean, I guess it doesn't need to match up to that perfectly. God, I hate the way that is. So now if I was to take this off, it's going to it shouldn't break it in half. Kind of happy that didn't break in half. And then what if I was to put it like that? That gives us 50,000 liters. That is amazing. Can't place that there. Why? because it's in the way of... Okay, I see now. No, that's getting to look stupid. I mean, not that it's very that attractive anyway. If I was to put a couple small ones there, that'll work. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of doing it like this, but because these small ones are kind of garbage. Yeah, hopefully it functions. That's okay. Oh, I don't have a gyro on this thing yet. Bop, bop. Oh, I still don't know why I can make. I have the recipes for Prototech stuff. All right, let's cut her loose. See what happens. Steady as a clam. If clams were steady. See, now this is cool, but I don't know if I'm gonna leave it like this or... One thing for sure, we need a place to recharge. We got 2 batteries on there. I was gonna put some small ones on to help. Let's I wish I had planned this out better. I don't think if I put this here, will that stay? Yes, it will. Because I want an inset connector up here. Now, let me see if I can put some gear on this. I don't have my one of my other favorite mods, which is landing gear, hideable landing gear, or retractable landing gear. That's obviously not going to work like that. If I do this. There. Dumbass. I did it again, didn't I? Oh, those could go down one more block, couldn't they? Well, I wish I would have looked at that before I went through all that hubbub. Bub. Let me get over here and change that. No, she just locked. Perfect. And then I can put these guys back. Oh. I hear you. I'll be with you in just a minute. Shot you in the ass. Anybody else? I mean, in all reality, I should be making something I can go assault that pirate base with. In hindsight, wish I would have thought of that first, but I didn't. I mean, they did shoot me. I'm gonna go old school spotlights on this sucker. I appreciate the connector system in this game. However, I wish there was different looks for it. Because every vehicle just tends to look exactly the same because of that. Yeah, the big yellow. That's kind of what I'm talking about. It's everything's got this yellow shit on it. Okay, I'm gonna see how my batteries are doing. Like I said, I don't know if I should put more batteries on it. And they're all going to be small batteries because I don't have the room for... That's not a small battery at all. Yeah, this flush mods are definitely, you know, it was something that they needed for a long time. Okay. Nine, recharge, 30%. So we'll wait till these are recharged, and no matter what time of night it is, we will take off and go check out some other areas. What I'm gonna do now is some lights pointing down on account of the fact that I want to be able to see. Beam teleport out would be cool. Yeah, I can see where you're going with that, but I've always said,
Fuel critical.
oops. Thanks for telling me it was low first. Or maybe she did. This goes for a more realistic sci-fi genre. So like I always say, now I don't know if any of you have watched The Expanse. This is like The Expanse. If you want The Expanse, you play Space Engineers. If, however, you want Star Wars with like lasers and stuff, and you can get to that in Space Engineers with mods, but if you want that just like that vanilla experience, then Empyrean is the way to go. If that makes sense. I hope it makes sense. It made sense to me, but my brain's really simple, so I'm a bit of a dumbass. Harvest. Harvest, yeah, baby. How many do we have? 3 of each. We're gonna make seeds out of all of them. And I'm glad I got the opportunity to do this before I left. No! No! Oh, you made seeds. Good for you, you son of a bitch. Do I have apple seeds already? Or, fruit seeds? No, but I will make 3 of those as well. Let's go make these. Alright, things are starting to work out in Stu's favor. 47% charge. I think we're gonna have to put a couple more wind turbines on here. We're gonna make the old flower, the old turbine tree, if you will, as it were, etc., etc. Oh, can't do it there. Yeah. That's not going to be good. I think we're just going to have to make another... I thought you could do that there. No, I guess not. Alright, what am I going to do about that then? I guess probably what I'll do is I'll build a whole new one and just take this one down and maybe turn this into the solar farm for the algae. Because we can just start coming over here. No, we can't. Where are you going? Got this damn brick in front of me. I can't see a dang thing. That's not the way out either. This is the way out. Yes. Alright. Well, it's going to have to be this way on account of the fact that I put the garage on the other side. So let's get this. We're going to do beam blocks. Actually, no. We've got new blocks we can do this with. Because if we're going to be throwing... That's right. Hold on. Hold on. Let me take a look. Not iron blocks. We want... What's the name of this one? Apex Survival. We've got these. Conduits. Conduits. Alrighty. So, if we want to do that, we're going to do... Let's start a new toolbar. Oh, that one's got a light on it. Oh, this is all of them. So, let's start with this. And obviously, I need... It's all construction components. Okay. Just gonna make a butt ton of them. Okay, so we'll start with you there, and we'll come up with a... Don't need that. We don't need a light. Although I did say I wanted to put lights on this, didn't I? Why is this not even remotely... Oh, there we go. That's broken. Yeah, this is definitely cool. We're going to go all the way up like this. Get those rounded ones again. Holy shit, there's a lot going on here. I am going to run out of hydrogen. And boop. Oh no. Why don't they go that way? Alright, let's try this then. They only go back into... Unless... Conduit down. Oh, they got conduit. They must have conduit up. Alright, so we go like this then. Bam. There you go. Conduit light. So if I wanted to use the light one, could. That would give us a little light outside. Straight conduit. Alright, that's good enough. Now for the down conduit. Are you freaking kidding me? Why is it pointing that way now? Well, this is conduit down now. Because I said so. Alright, so we're going to want this. Maybe come down with one more straight. If I can find it. Jeez. There's a lot of them. Straight. And then into a junction. And then it doesn't matter from there, because then we're just going to go give it a little bit of a base. And then what can I do? Now I want to use these. Doesn't look right. Hmm. Xeno and oh boy. What do you mean it lit up red? Like it was an enemy, or? I know what I gotta do. Here we go. Scaffold. It's right in the middle. Oops. And then what this will do is give me plenty of room, because this is going to be it's going to be blocks all around this now, so. Two more. Xeno texture, yeah. I mean, oh yeah, they light up all that green, right? I've never really built anything on it. I know Xeno is really good for Reforged Eden 2, but I always hated the textures that you can get with it. God, I'm dropping so much crap on the ground right now. I do that, and then that. Oh, okay. Oh, this is this even gonna work? Could probably use these ones now, but it's not gonna. It's not. Oh, it will connect to the side, but you know what? I will change this so that I can go. I gotta pick this up, so I'm gonna run out of. Oh, that'll work. That'll work famously.
Fuel low.
Okay. Yep. Oh, thank you.
Fuel critical.
Thanks. Thanks for the update. Xeno material is an alien building block in the game Empyrean Galactic Survival. And it's the toughest material you can get for humans is called combat steel. And Xeno material is Xenoblocks. Xeno material is Xenoblocks are in some areas. Like I think energy weapons don't affect the Xeno as much. Actually, I don't even know if that's vanilla or I think that's Reforged Eden, which is a. I might want to do these ones. No. Which is a Reforged Eden is a huge. Oh, I've got this side all done wrong. Reforged Eden is a huge mod conversion for the game, which in a lot of people's opinion has kept the game alive. It's basically an end game building material. Now that's a problem because this is not going to work, is it? I still need small steel tubes out here. Uh-oh. Looks like Twitch dropped me off or something there for a little while. Freaking Twitch. Of course, it might be my internet. Who knows? Now, these are not gonna... They're not gonna match up perfect, but I don't mind. I think this is gonna look just fine anyway. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. Maybe I'll put a half a beam block down here. I wish it was half the other way. That'll do it. That'll be fine. So we can still walk around the outside here. As we'll do this one as well, like that. Hold on. I just had another idea. I like that better. I hear you. I heard you. Where are you? Come here. Oh, they're fighting each other. Look at that. Space pirate, and they're disappearing. No. Bitch. Fuck that, would you? That one I got beat off of. It was skipping for a second? Okay. I don't know what was up with that. Oh geez, this thing is gonna look more like a damn spaceship. Get ready to take off, then. Alright, I don't know if this is gonna work, because it's not gonna work on any of the other ones, so we're just gonna do half block here. Wait, maybe I could do this one. I could do that there. That's not gonna be enough. Come on, where's half beam block go? Am I missing it here? Round. Block, beam block. Beam block. Junction. End. Half slope. Half. There we go. And the rest of this should be all set. Oh, except for this one. Ooh, the songs just cut each other off here. I don't know if you guys heard that or not. Alright, I gotta make some, what do you call it? Small... Let's make 200 of those. How much steel am I short on? Wow, for some reason I'm hitting STEEL and it's putting like 5 E's. Okay, we need all the steel. Let's make another 1,000. Make another 100 of those. I don't know if we need those. But I'm going to sit down, recharge my batteries, and take a quick break because I need some coffee and I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Thanks for sticking around. Alright, we're still making stuff here. Yes. Oh, how's my food doing? Not so good. Okay, we're making those things. I'm gonna eat some steak. I'm gonna keep all the crap on me that I have. I don't need to go out that door. Are we built? Nope. Alright, let's do this. Hope this isn't out of the range of... No, it's not. Okay. Still need small steel tubes for that one. Alright, how am I going to do this? Got this one set up so we can actually go... One. Come on. Maybe the small one will go there. Yep. Okay. I'd like to put one on top too, but yeah, it's gonna have to be a small one. All right. All right, so then I can do this. All right, empty the inventory and go check the crops. Looking good. Now, I'll go make a little bit more seed. Oh, you're doing it again, aren't you? Vegetable seeds. Okay, so that's fine. We're gonna go like this and make 2 more of those, 3 of those, and do we have apple seeds? Fruit seeds? Keep on calling them apple seeds. Yes, we do. So then we can just plant until our heart's content. Well, I go through a lot of hydrogen. That's okay. I have a drill ship now. I can get tons of ice if I want it. So, plant some fruit, some more fruit. Vegetables. Oh, I only got 2 grain? Why did I only get 2 grain? I have 3. Because I didn't wait for it to finish being made. Okay, now I think got my money. I'm gonna recharge this bottle. Maybe we'll take this little piggy to the market. Because we should be 100%. We are. I gotta get the gear. Alright, I'm gonna assume. Oh, I can figure this out. Mosquito gear. Save that into a group. One of the groups over here. Switch lock. And switch lock and 3, and there we go. Three hours. Alright, we're gonna go that way. It's right there. Let's see how we do. So far, so good. 1 hour under full thrust, and once the sun comes up, we should be able to it should expand that a little bit more. Now, one thing that I miss, let me do this as well. Auto lock and use for parking. Shut that off. Okay. Kind of wish I would have got a speed mod on here so I can go a little bit faster. And I should probably do something with the thrusters so that I can have an autopilot. This is a horrible looking machine, but you know what? It's functional. So that works for me. Maybe I'll even find a better place to settle. I guess I don't really need a speed mod. I don't really have tons of thrust for breakage, so. Yeah, it looks like it was cutting out on Twitch again. Hopefully it wasn't doing that for YouTube as well, but I guess we'll see. I just realized I don't have a antenna on this ship. That's fine, I guess. Some big old mountains. Holy moly. Oh, we're already down 95%. Oh, that's not good. Maybe I'm gonna land here real quick and I'll set up that thrust override, because we won't use as much power if we got the thrust override going. I don't know if you guys remember back in Ares at War when I had my little fighter and ran out of power halfway around the planet. I had to land and wait for the solar power to kick on and charge my batteries for a little while until I could make it home. Okay, we're locked to the ground. Let's rename these. Eight, we're gonna say increase thrust override. 7 for decreased thrust override. Get going here and there we go. 15%, and we can keep on going forward, which brings us from 1 hour to 2 hours. Well, looks like another lake down there. I should be happy I didn't land in that lake, because that's just in the middle of a bunch of gigantic mountains. Holy crap, these things are huge. Holy shit. I should let you guys know that Wednesday night, I don't know if I'll be streaming. If I do, I'll stream earlier because, actually I might not stream at all. Because I signed up for overtime on Thursday, so I will be going in to work. Do I really want to? No, but it's double pay day, so I'm going to go in and do that. Yeah, we got this. We're already only 39 kilometers away now. Gone, what, 24, 25? Yeah, for sure. And where I work, they just started opening overtime for everybody. I think they're realizing their issues with not having overtime, and getting behind and putting out bad product. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? I just saw some stuff pop up. Oh, geez, I gotta do this, don't I? I've got to, I think I see some plants that are gonna... Not that that's something I really need. I mean, unless I kill my plants again, who knows? Oh, that is more green right there. Oh, I can't see. That's even more green. What's this? Nothing. Should probably always run it. I don't know what their mechanics are for spawning the dogs. I haven't played with wolves on in years, so the fact that they're on right now, you need that for the survival. That's fruit. That's good. All right, we'll just keep on going. Well, it looks like we're coming up to some more flat areas. That's good. Less snow on the ground. Where it looks like it's on the top of the mountains here, but not anywhere else, as opposed to where I have settled, where it's all over the place. Well, that looks like a damn river down there. But I don't think it is. I think it's just... Well, it'd be nice if some POIs would pop up or something. Yeah, I'm seeing way more plants out here. You can kind of see them off in the distance there, like lighter green. Well, not right now. Yeah, I guess I can. Lighter green, yellowish. We're gonna take another stop and see if I can pick up some mushrooms. Gotta remember turn off the override. Oh yeah, look at all of them I see now. Alright, that's fruit. I saw some small ones over here I want to check out. I not seen before. It's just fruit again? No, I don't think so. I don't think that's anything. Nope. What's this over here, though? Vegetables? Nope, that's like the same thing I just looked at, just bigger, I think. Let me just see. I'm gonna end up crashing this ship. I mean, I don't need anything, but see what they got for sale. Maybe they're selling mushrooms. Mushroom seeds, anyway. Yeah, we got here and still got 2 hours on the clock for the batteries. Maybe if I become friendly with these guys, I can get into that storage that they have over there. Of course, then if I steal something from them, I probably wouldn't be very friendly with them anymore. Is this beyond this mountain? Yes. Yes, it is. Come on now. And here's the desert. Not gonna find any mushrooms in the desert, I don't think, but I would like to see what they do have drop here. Oh boy, came down kind of quick there. All right, can we? What I hit? No, no. 9. The charge. Let's see if we can steal some power from these guys. Store contracts. Let's go to the store first. Okay, we've got ships, a data pad. We're gonna buy that for sure. He's got 8 data pads. Probably buy all of them. Fruit pastry, meal pack. Power kits, Solar Scout. Freighter. I like my ships better. The zone ship. 120,000. I don't have 120,000. Alright, I got all those. Let's do this first. Oh, that's right. That was from that other ship I found, so I'm not gonna worry about that. I works on a remote station and saying he has some contracts ready. They pay a good amount, so if you're looking for a job, that's the place to go. Good luck. Create a GPS marker. How far away is that? Actually, I should look. $2,406. Okay, well, we'll worry about that another time. Another MESL station. This one's 8,500, 650.9. Okay. Jeez. All right, they really want me to be friends with MESL. That's 64 kilometers away. All right. Oh, that's mine. That's 8650. Is that the one I just 1, 2, 3? So let's go this one. Unless there's another one. No, that's 8943. 8650. Oh boy. That's the one I'm at. I already had that one. Okay. Another MTMA station, which is, all right, that's the one I'm at. 5,700. I don't know which one's which now, but we don't need this one on anymore anyway. I already had that one. Let me guess, we're gonna have, I already have all these. Apparently. Yeah, okay, so there you go. So we're just gonna all right, is there anything else? Well, let's see. What do we got as far as contracts? hauling contract. It's 330,000. Distance 1975.1 kilometers. Nope. Acquisition. What do they want? Nickel ingots 14. Okay, I'll accept that one. I think I got that on me. Nope. No, I don't have that on me. Oh, this guy wants 943 metal grids, but it pays 835,000. That's pretty awesome. Let's look at acquisitions. That's the ones I want. Population 943. Reputation 4. Not population. This is explosives. 11 explosives. 600 computers. You know, if I had a survival thing on here, I'd be able to make all that stuff. Where is the way? I guess this is it, huh? Let's see, did we get any power? Was it 81%? It is now 81%. We do not get power. I didn't think so. I thought they had blocked it. Okay. What do we do? Factions, productions. I forgot how to look at missions. Acquisition drop off. Maybe it's factions. Yeah, I honestly don't remember how to look at missions if you're not. I don't remember what the hell I'm supposed to drop off. Nickel? $14 nickel. Alright, what other ones we got? This one is 11 explosives. I've got magnesium, so I'll accept that one. This one is 600 computers for 13,000. No thanks. Reactor components, no. That's an awful lot of they only want 10 though. It's an awful lot of silver. Alright, we'll accept that one. And this one is gonna be, I could do this, that's a lot of money. But boy, that's I wouldn't even be able to get them here. I don't have anything that can carry that many, I don't think. We'll accept this one anyway, just because it will up our rep with these guys. Alright, let's head back home and make some stuff. And start to think about a bigger, more capable ship. I guess my big thing is... Oops. My big thing is, why is my... There it is. I don't know what my big thing is. I forgot. Yeah, I was gonna say, and you know what? I'm not seeing any kind of plants out here that are edible. It is the desert, so I kind of accept that and expected it. But what happens if you go on to Pertam? So that's not, no. Alright, let's get out of here. I guess I could bring that cargo ship in I have. Because we have plenty of ice by us. So I can get... That's got hydrogen thrusters. I will be able to go into outer space. And get things like... well, I forgot what it's called. Not plutonium. The radioactive stuff in this game. I forgot what it's called. Wonder how long I have. Let me look this up where I can find missions. So I used to know that. Semicolon key. Let's see, semicolon key. Boop. There they are. Alright. Alright, well I won't forget that till I take a break from the game again and stop playing for 6 months or a year. Indictment. It's slow flying. I don't remember the mountains being this big, but you know what? It's been a long time since I've played on the Earth-like planet. I used to start here all the time, and then I just got bored. So I started going, when they released Pertam, I would go there all the time because I liked Pertam. But these mountains are gigantic. Oh, I'm speeding, slowing down here. Didn't even realize I just heard the noise change. Right, because I'm heading up. Let me just lower it with. Put the pedal down. Pedal to the metal. The thing to the floor. I forgot to add a block there. Well, I wish when you started off they would put you a little closer. I think a speed mod is in order. There's our lake though. Maybe something to extend my detector range. would be wonderful. You know, while I'm over here, I'm gonna go see if this ship that I looted is still over this way. I don't think so, because it said it only had a couple minutes till it disappeared, but I've just got to remember where it was. And this is more for science. I think I got everything out of it that I wanted. Especially the thruster components. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to be careful with the speed mods, because, you know, the faster you go, the harder it is to stop. We'll see how I do actually finding this. It was a wrecked ship. And judging the way it looks there, I'm thinking just over this mountain, maybe. I don't know, I was driving. Yeah, I mean, I am an engineer. I mean, in the game, I'm an engineer. This is looking like it could be. Maybe a little bit more. This way. I shouldn't do that, because this is, yeah, I'm down to an hour. Haha. Inertia dampener mods. I don't think I've ever used an inertia dampener mod. Yeah, I think it was right around here somewhere. Now that I'm getting closer to the ground, it looks a lot more familiar. Apparently it's gone. Yeah, I want to say it was up here, like around there somewhere where my crosshairs are. Over here, I don't really know, but it was somewhere over here. Either way, there is no other new POI taking its place. GCIN storage depot. Why did I think that was? I thought that was wherever we just went. I thought that was the same name. Oh, that's weird. Why am I seeing ore deposit. No, because I'm probably the excuse me. Off the ore detector that's on the car that's over here. Well, let's swing wide so we can come at it from the other way. Or just spin around. Okay, ouch. Let's see. I don't know. Let me just get some steel. Alright, there is no steel. Do I have any steel that I can... or iron that I can turn into steel? Yeah. We'll see how long that lasts. Alright, I'm making 4 grain this time because it seems like the ones that the lasagna need 2 grain. Meal pack, the burrito you need 2 grain. So I'm gonna. Will seem to be the good stuff. Maybe I should get 1 more grain. Okay. What else are I gonna do? I wanted some steel. Oh, no, 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 no. I screwed up. advanced rotor. And you know what? This isn't going to work either.
Inventory full.
Ouch. Screw you, interior plate. All right, the ideas are kind of flowing right now, so bear with me. Do it like that in case you want to change anything. What are we missing? Small steel tube and motors. Oh, go figure. Motors.
Inventory full.
I'm just trying to enjoy everything that this mod has to offer. And I hope those, I don't know if those are going to clear this, but we'll see if it all shakes apart. Well, it looks like it's going to clear it just fine.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
I don't need all these anymore.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I don't think I needed that one anymore. Yes, I did.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Son of a bitch. I'm just
Inventory.
finding the flaw in all of my things that I've done here. Screw it, just leave it like that. And I'll mess with that when I get inside. We need... Oh, yeah. Hold on. This'll work. Hold on, let me do this. No, it's not targeting, it's, oh, what's the block I need? Control. Bridge helm, no. Logistics, no. How about computer programmable block? Not the programmable block, not timer, event controller. Is that the one I want? No. This is the one. Custom turret controller. Jeez. I need interior plate. Now we're gonna need computers probably at some point. Like that. We've got displays, right? Yes. Does this need nothing? Nothing. Let me set this down. Okay. And construction components, of course. Detector components. I need one detector component. Okay. Okay, I've only got one hinge. Oh wait, no, I do only have one hinge. Custom turret controller. This is gonna be LG. LG Sun control. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Azimuth rotor. Is this supposed to be the hinge? How many hinges do I have? I only have the one hinge, I thought. This one is going to be called, I think, hinge. Let's see if I can remember what azimuth means. Hinge at azimuth hinge. Elevation rotor. It's no hinge to. Oh god damn it. Azimuth is left to right, you dumb shit. Brain is starting to shut down. I'm trying to get this done before the sun goes down. Hinge. No camera, shit. Which way is the right way? I think the light going up is correct. I can't put it there. Shit. I can put it there though. Computers, come on. Is this... It doesn't say shit. I don't remember if that's the right way or not. If the light goes to the top or the bottom. Actually, I think it goes to the bottom. Let me see. Yeah, right there. Sun is about to go down. Sign camera. Camera 2. And down here it is always aim at sun. On. And there she goes. That's how you set up an array. I'm just completely expecting... Oh. Alright, what do you got? Oh, that one, yeah, that one hit the ground. Let's see, what do we need? Construction components. Yeah, that should be it. Construction components. Alright, we gotta make many construction components. So good, and then we can still pull the algae down to here. Well, I mean, yeah, for sure. Most of them aren't done yet, but it's okay. We're gonna have more algae bites than we know what to do with. What kind of food can we make from algae? I mean, I don't even know. We don't have any sabroids here. We don't have any mushrooms. So I guess nothing. It's just except for the kelp crisps. So how many of these does it take? 4. So we're just gonna go ahead and make a shit ton of them. Hello. Damn you. I was getting the meat before me. And I just realized, oh, the music did change for a battle. I thought, for some reason, I knew where this was, but I thought it was out this way. So I just got all screwed up. Anyhow, let's see how our array, algae array, is doing. Almost dead. It's almost done did. That's a good thing. I should put some lights on it and have them, you know, blink. But you know what? It's 1 a.m. I think we're gonna call it there for tonight. Well, it says I've been going since 1:26, but for 1 hour 26 minutes, but that's not right. I've been on here for at least 4. So, yeah, I will be back tomorrow night. I'm going to be working on some more vintage story stuff. Oh, and yeah, I don't feel like I'm moving very fast in that game, but that game is well, you kind of got to move fast for some things because winter comes by. But we'll see how it goes. I'm working on it and getting used to it. I don't know, I might have to put a couple of solar panels up there too. Can I fit solar panels up there? I probably could out the sides. Yeah, I'm gonna look into adding some new mods too to this game. We got this thing going, we got that thing going. Yes, speed mod. Probably something to expand the range of my ore detector, whatever the hell it's called. Yeah, tune in tomorrow. We'll see what we can get done. And I didn't kill any. Well, I did kill plants earlier, but it looks like maybe I've got that figured out by putting in this wall and kind of like a silly little airlockish type thing. I was keeping the door open too much, which killed them last time. So yeah, thanks for joining me, and you know, we all got to have our meatloaf sometimes, but just, you know, don't let it loaf.